should I do that?
Wow! It looked impressive enough from... This is where all up to that's more... Oh, so it's a trap! But even if we can't, or better yet, take a nap on... Oh, right! It's quiet. Huh? Look! Uh-oh. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right!
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross. Where should I start? If it weren't for that lovely little rite of parting ceremony you... stopping the more immense.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, either way, we now come to the battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes...
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on... When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of...
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt...
Oh, so you intend to Besides, you could never Fighting talk, I love... This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. Poor timing. How long is he coming?
Nice and that really hurt!
You're wide open.
My guiding stars! Boba, get them!
Cowering already? Try this.
Not now. Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would. My guiding stars, don't be scared. Leave it all to me.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time.
You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more seriously. Good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
Freeze!
You've got some skills.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now! I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Not bad. But this is going to cost you! Yeah! Got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now. Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it!
Dodge this!
You're toast! My guiding stars! Luba, get them! Steady as stone. As a good knight should. The night is cold.
Cool it! Oh, so sorry. Die here.
My guiding star! Leave it all to me.
Freeze!
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
You're cut above
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through, and now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your up, but if that is a secret you wish to keep, I get this battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend, even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must... In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little... As such,
backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's...
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the GR Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned. If such an ancient god, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would...
But the Archon...
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission! Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against... But knowing that such an action will not only Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Neo, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on? Exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, did we make it in time? As they
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising.
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Leela? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a...
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle, which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to—
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? No. So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion—
What? But all of you were supposed to be the guardians of Lilith.
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qi Xing did once research the matter of the Guizhong ballista, and as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong ballista. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adept?
I suppose this is one blessing from— So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong ballista to fight off that god. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begin—
Yep.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Guizhong ballista!
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me! Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
My guiding stars! At the right hand, into the fire!
Killjoy! Only just begun.
Not now! Steady as stone.
I see through you.
The night is cold.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Someone needs...
Freeze.
No slacking off!
Cool it.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Right.
At the right hand, into the fire!
It isn't time for a break yet!
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't look!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
No slacking off!
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy! That light from your body, it's like the tie engine in cars! Wow! It's Madam Ping's shockwave! This granny's really strong! Stars, shine for me!
I Oh, so sorry.
The night is cold. Get them!
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast! Race you! Race you!
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Mine's a command. Nice and fast. As a dutiful maid would.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak. In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
This map will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Stars, shine for me. The night is cold. No stone unturned. Time to clean up.
This is I guess this is it.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning.
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Nice command. Get them! Race you!
Though the clouds may
According to
dark.
coaching. Excuse me, do you...
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to...
Ah, well said.
Yep.
And yet the code they used...
If we hadn't happened to... Do we make...
What are you?
Huh? Hold on. It's...
Faced with the calamity of...
Oh, I'm just...
It's not just you, which is why we must stop.
So the Archon were... So will the power of the...
We've already discussed this.
What?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chi Sing did once, and as fate would have it, for what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms?
I suppose so be it. We shall use the... We haven't a moment to spare. Yep.
The 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able milliliths, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you. One wishes to witness.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it. I miscalculated.
Nice and spicy.
My work. Finished.
Not now.
You can't run!
Leave it all to me. What is that?
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
This is just a dream.
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy. That light from your body. It's like the tides in your cars. Wow, it's Madame Ping's shockwave. This grant's really strong. As a good night should.
Disgusting.
Chilian, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast! Race you!
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Oh, so sorry.
Too late for any... Get them! As a dutiful maid would.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak. In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Frostbite. What's the hurry?
I guess.
Stars, shine for me. Nice and spicy. You're toast. As a good night should. Yep. Not now. Cole, learn to command.
This moment will be frozen in time.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning.
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any...
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her.
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiation. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat, but that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you...
Right. That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection, but it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, conqueror of demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh? Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too? Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Is there anything I can do for you two?
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you're also...
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now...
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Liyue goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see. Am I...
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come, until one drizzly day. As I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You've finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a..." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I...
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not haste. Was Liyue the city I had dwelt in for, so I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. Indeed I was. The Gnosis, which I had kept for so many years, suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning. That's right, which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, Traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as a disturber of the peace, no?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Well, since we're going through with this, right? So Rex, oh, come on. There's only one real possibility.
Fatui?
Shh, lower your...
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to
say...
Now that you... I mean, it all fit... Still, what so...
Ah, forget it.
Hear ye all! The Qixing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement... So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli... Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go up... Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we...
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way.
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You
Whoa!
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
As for the mortals and Adepti of Liyue,
Race you!
Perhaps.
The cleanup of the premises.
Hey, Zhongli, look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis, and here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Xinyu.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Xinyu.
You're right. I do lack the Mora.
But why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money. The Archon Morak. I will treasure the memories that I made it. That is true.
Paimon thinks...
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors... Yes, the nation had the Electro-Archon Ball.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before.
That is the case. And since
That said, though people at the Warforce... Zhongli, since...
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their... But if a person shows true strength, this is what visions are.
Uh-huh. That's a...
But starting from last year, the
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order...
They want to seize Vision.
I should think that in the...
Whoa.
The Animo Archon is the fact that even I, knowing her... 7 ideals... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? That said, I hinted as much to How did I accomplish that, you ask? All right then. Was there... That said, I hinted as much to How did I accomplish that, you ask? All right then. Was there anything else you...
Yeah, about that.
These are indeed false. I've heard that Ningguang is busy... Those... All right then. Was there anything else you wished to... The time of the Adepti... Kuching is absolutely... Now. Could the original person... All right then. Was there anything else you...
That's right. Since Morax is... Also, isn't the gold...
The Mora present now will...
This is...
Yes. This... What...
Then, did you at least set...
Oh, a private...
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I did... All right then. Was there anything else? Well then.
Children, come.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, no. In fact...
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation ability. Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well, I will not go. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that.
So, in the eyes of an adeptus, creating a...
Oh, indeed. But that's enough.
That's right!
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no... What's more... Well, for starters, I require you would have to dig down, but almost no one even more in any case. Smaragdus, goodness knows it.
Well,
yes.
She counts?
Oh.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. Yenfei.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about. You became one of Liyue's before finally defeating an ain't a shame that we did. If we had, allow me to introduce. Oh, yes. Here's my business card. You'll find if you have an urgent.
All right, Yenfei, all right. You'll have to excuse Yenfei.
Paimon was gonna ask the same.
An adeptus? He mentioned that they had me, and once I was all
Well, that's a big cat.
Well, anyway. Let's not.
Is that so, Yenfei?
I know, Granny, you've told.
Whoa.
Commercial consultant Crossel. A Snezhnayan merchant who wants. He mentioned that he would. So, I guess I'll go look for him. Oh, you want to join me?
Wow. Best we. Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
Hello, Mr. Crossel.
Oh, good.
You're...
Miss Yanfei.
Wait!
No, I'm not. The contract makes it. In return, I included a clause.
Guaranteed genuine?
Of course. This way.
In that case...
Oh,
Thanks a lot, Mr.
My friend.
Whatever shall I... Yes, that's me.
How do you do, Monsieur Chow? My associates and I are very...
The hairpins. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my... I spent so much money on them. My family is in the... We now have a backlog. A big banquet is... That's what the hairpins... But now that I've lost...
Why does
Would you read...
Hold on.
Huh? Well, I mean, sure.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei's true!
Right. I finished reading the... Furthermore, and given the rarity...
Even higher. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
However...
Did you really have to pop? Whichever way you look...
Except that if we found the...
Please. However much it is, now that it's come to...
Yes, legally. So hold on a moment.
What did I feel? My family has...
Smooth. No, it's nothing.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. You lost?
I'm sorry.
Mora! I just...
No problem. But before, it was in fact
Of course!
All right, understood. I'll conduct...
Thank you very much.
Looks like I'll have to
Please wait, Mr. Chow. It's not...
Miss Yanfei.
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the Orin laid on those...
What do you mean?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragd, if mere mortals come into contact... Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel...
No.
Now that is strange. If I have deduced correctly, he may still have this...
If that's the case, we should go confront him.
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way, and then he'd throw... After that, he would simply insist that Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying...
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be...
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and...
Well then, since you're so...
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first...
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for... It feels like
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything anywhere commissioned, but not bound by a...
I understand.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. And I'll also need your signatures on pages.
This contract has so many pages.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written...
I've had to read through...
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before.
Miss Yanfei, I have to ask...
Because, as it happens, whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is also the idea of someone abusing the... But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go... I've got it. Let's pay a visit. If Mr. Crossell had his ore work...
Why, hello there.
No, nothing of the sort.
Snezhnaya? That was the first time. He was quite generous. Why, yes.
Thank you, sir.
Yes. It's not particularly rare. I've heard it said that's...
A thin layer of...
If you must see for yourself...
Is that... So, did you find anything? So they really are different.
There's nothing special to it. These two stones, there may be only and...
All right, let's focus up. We're going...
But, never mind.
Unusual actions have...
Miss Yanfei?
If you could just confirm...
Yes, that's right.
Then I have no further questions.
Of course.
Oh, I have this document show...
Yes?
I wouldn't say there's
this hard evidence to back...
On the contrary, if you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Aha! Got it!
Well, that was quick.
Because lots of people... As you know, Liyue, but the amendments made as such...
So you help...
Yes, well...
You...
You sound surprised. Oh, this has enough...
Again with that cat...
Well, that's that then.
Oh, Miss Yanfei, it's you.
Have no further trouble from then on. Has a merchant by the name...
Crosel. The design of the hair... This order was on hold for a very long time.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence...
Miss Sinksy, I'd like for you...
Yes, I'm sure of it. Mr. Crosel, I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the inlaid gemstone...
Thank you, Sinksy.
Sure, it isn't...
Nothing you need to worry about.
Why is everyone's first reaction...
I believe we have almost...
The weirdo with...
Because... Only he can provide it once we have this final...
Please, show me your prescription.
My. To what do... And if it isn't Miss...
No.
Smaragdus, the Seven Mountain, it is abundant in... I suppose that...
That is indeed the case.
No trouble at all. But after I wonder...
You needn't
You're too... Take care now, everyone.
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crosel.
Why'd they have to give me that trans?
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation?
Yes, my investigation is indeed...
Wonderful.
Of course, Mr. Crosel. You must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake.
Not at all. According to my investigations, now, the
Material evidence? I spent a huge sum to obtain that.
Indeed. Only a testimony. This is a processing...
Seriously? In any case...
That's an...
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as
Looks like hard evidence. Something... Oh, come on. I meant the back... Oh, come on. I meant the backup copy of the document from the Ministry of Civil Affairs. The one we got from Sinksy of Mingsing Jewelry.
This document...
Our second piece of... You know, you could be...
Of course I'm right. All the evidence...
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall... Traveler, would you do the honors? This shall serve. I'm referring to the affidavit signed by Dr...
Smaragdus Jadeite sustained Mr. Crossell.
I...
No idea, I'm afraid that this... However, don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation.
What? Wait!
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear, Mr. Crossell.
Huh? No,
Aren't actually inlaid with genuine Smaragdus Jade. You do understand, Mr. Crossell, your answer... Yep, he's seriously
I admit it. I confess. But I'm a victim in all of this, too. But after receiving it and carrying it, I went to Boo Fox. That's why I had another pair. I kept the real Smaragdus. I was worried that someone would see...
Exactly!
I didn't... If word got out that I...
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there.
10 times?
Crossell looks like he could faint any second. As for me, according to my contract with Mr.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus chip.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus Jadeite on those hairpins was fake.
Ms.
However, Mr. Cross...
What?
Miss Yunfei.
Well, that's...
Thanks so much for your...
Oh, come on. Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has...
Is that so?
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business for... I could see from the hair... If we could join forces...
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite. Exactly. The right solution the objective of my client, Mr. Adeptus. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by the title of Adept in any case. Don't you think that the Liyue Paimon can think of someone who would... Well, since we got what we came for...
You've returned. How did it go? Good, good.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton...
Oh, you. All right.
I'm off then. Bye. Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose... I've been looking into the...
Come now, child.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving!
That child. Indeed she, Yanfei, might be overly garrulous. Liyue is all right then. Let us speak of this no more.
Oh, Paimon's so excited!
It is but a... There we go. This Serenity Pot is all yours now. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might... Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if...
Wait a minute, Granny! How exactly are we supposed to use this teapot?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a certain little helper to await you within this teapot. She will explain
seems that we have a visitor. It's a huge finch! Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a teapot hang on a moment. Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me Tubby.
So you're the little helper Madam Ping mentioned?
Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here. She told me you may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me. Your journey may be far from over, but at least this way, though it is the Adepti who create realms thus, you may consider me a butler, if you will. Now, allow me to explain this realm to you. Have you any blueprints on you? As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please.
Blueprints? Oh, that's...
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary... Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint.
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside.
I doubt it. A golden-eyed Adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past. He said that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, even that has its limits. This world is not a true one, after all.
A golden-eyed Adeptus?
I hardly remember myself. Well, let's not dwell on that. If there's anything... If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
The one before you is known as Jade Seeker. One travels far and wide, seeking naught but to witness all of the treasures this world has to offer. Ah, encounters with fine treasures cannot be forced. This is something that only fate may decide.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly? Is that so? Another person to...
Yep, and
yes. Let me consult our records.
Blonde. Wait, do you mean... Does that stranger's face look anything like hers?
Like the honorary knights? No.
Seriously?
That stranger declined. Nonetheless, after all, and should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, you please don't talk. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bar. Well, as to he stands guard. I wish you every. Ad Astra.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's it.
So the rumors are true.
The Jade Chamber means... Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in... Nevertheless, the building site has been chosen. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, lady.
Only sufficiently large pieces of plastrite, or Adepti Sigils, although these three I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. You may ask...
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Haha, what a coincidence. I won't divulge too much.
No.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber?
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? And yes, providing...
Really? Then we'll never be short of Mora and...
Of course. The construction of the... I have other... Remember.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we better... First we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's some...
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished... As it happens.
No.
Don't be like that.
Why don't you stand there? Oh, right, yeah.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information. Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out. here? Let's keep looking.
Well, you look. Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some mora, we give you a little info.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this.
So what? She's low.
I've already told you. I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that...
Come on, ma'am. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay?
I won't...
No more excuses! Yeah, I saw you. Then seen you at kiosk. How could you afford to be...
Master, but here we are.
Boss, I'm telling... What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better.
Oh, you again.
Lilith.
Well, silence!
No.
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
Oh, so you're...
I've heard about... I could have dealt with it myself, though.
This is Lila.
Laws. No.
Really?
That would be my stomach growling.
She's so... Wait, that's right. Then of course you're...
Chingson, Glaze...
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. After all... Do you think Shenhe might be an Adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here. If she is an Adeptus, that would explain everything. Where does she...
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do.
Chingson, Glaze Lily...
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here.
Thank you.
She's...
My hunger has now abated. Though the...
So, if Paimon had...
Because I'm not sure what the food of the mortal realm is most delicious. But should I return to the mountains, you're sampling each dish in order to...
Return to...
Enough about me.
Oh, right, and...
I see.
Yep, were you interested?
I came... However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would not...
Wow, but having an Adeptus help out would...
Then let's not delay.
Great!
We simply need to...
Veto!
Really?
Look, sunset for...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So...
Baishu? What are you...
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing.
Huh?
I'm not too sure. Oh, and she also...
No.
As far as the rec...
Okay then. Thanks, Baishu.
You're quite well...
Please, show me your prescription.
I can't read what this says.
Please, show me your prescription.
I can't read what this says.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Please, show me your prescription.
I can't read what this says.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of... Your father gave me specific...
I see.
Oh, how wonderful.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, Shu, I need to entertain...
Understood, Master Xingqiu.
I wasn't counting on finding you.
Xingqiu?
Oh, I see.
As well?
The truth is, we are holding it on at the end of the day.
500 million!
Honestly, I would recommend...
But...
Don't panic. I don't...
Who?
Oh, Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper.
Yes, precisely. According to records of after Sea Gazer passed. Luckily.
That's great! Wouldn't it be...
You need...
Open-minded.
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right, then.
There's something about this young lady that Oh, I almost forgot. Adepta...
Okay.
But you didn't let me finish.
Personal safety.
Let's see. Xingqiu said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there? Got to here and then disappear. What? Oh. So many clouds.
I believe this is the abode. With any luck, the sun...
Really? Look, it's gone and snuck, and now that Paimon takes a closer look...
These are not real clouds. They are... If we want to go down, we must first...
All right, then what?
I sense the presence of...
Not now.
Leave it all to me.
Freeze! Dodge this!
My guiding stars! Obey! Unleash!
frostbite.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this? My will embodied! Cryo incarnate!
Cold, mine to come out. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Eat this!
Oh, so sorry.
As a dutiful maid would.
The night is cold.
Cool it.
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance. Take your true form! Transfiguration!
Whoa! We're gonna fall! Is everyone okay? The Helios disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
Don't be scared.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
My will embodied! Unleash! Do your master's bidding!
Come on! Not now. Stars, shine for me. As a good night should.
Manifest!
The night is cold. Booba, get them! You're toast!
Steady as stone.
Cool it. This one will be frozen in time.
My guiding stars, don't be scared.
Unleash! Manifest!
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall. Ah! So high. Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey! That series on the move again. Let's catch up with it. Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
come in. Time to clean up.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Take your true form.
Not now. Boba, get them. Steady as stone.
Dodge this.
Obey! Ship!
Don't be scared. Eat this!
Cool it.
Do your master's bidding!
The night is cold. Nice and spicy. Leave it all to me.
Dodge this.
My guiding stars. Boba, get them.
Frostbite. What's the hurry?
Nice and spicy. Steady as stone. Cold. Learn to command. The night is cold. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. As a good knight should. Boba, get them! I can patch myself up. Leave it all to me. Not now. Nice and spicy. Hey, my guiding stars. Boba, get them. Steady as stone.
Prostrate doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most, or only after being activated does Prostrate reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe. You seem to know everything about...
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling I don't care for her stories most of...
Hold on a sec. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000...
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure?
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that applies my safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and you gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects.
I'll go on ahead with...
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that...
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. I'm going to award you.
My name isn't important. I was just delivering this for some other people.
Shenhe! And Ningguang's little helper!
Ah, but I have to... Okay. In truth, if everything goes according... As a side note, now, please excuse me.
Shenhe! Just now on the way over...
Oh.
What kind of reaction is that? Whenever Paimon...
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an Adeptus, treat me with great deference and...
Yeah.
But I am not...
Shenhe?
I'm fine. I've been exerting my... No need.
You can't do that. When you're hungry, you go eat some...
Okay. If you...
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
Hi there. Since this was chosen as business...
Great!
One of your rooms is still here. Your key?
Shenhua, you should go get some... Hyman's gonna go see if there's anything. Let's buy one for Shenhua.
All right. If you need anything, don't hesitate to just... See you...
Hey! Isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing? Let's go and say hi.
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
So far so good, yeah!
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends...
Cool! So calling her Shenhua feels...
her adeptus... on this ladder...
Oh, right. What? You knew already?
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings? Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. One first inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old.
That sounds...
When one arrived, she had already been... that she was one dealt with the monster, yet she...
In other words, if you hadn't passed by...
Not necessarily.
That's still
so... Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of... Indeed. However, her homicidal urges, Mooncarver once performed. Red ropes have indeed served... It is only by fate that people's path...
Oh, now Paimon gets it.
Huh. You Ningguang once... If she handles it, let us conclude our conversation here for today.
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti.
Come on. Let's get moving.
Hey! So, Shenhe...
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it.
Oh? How did you...
I'd intended to wait until you came back before... I was worried that something may... On top of this, you have... After all, Master... It's okay. The fault is mine. For this...
To be fair, we've... Anyway, now it's...
Got it. Although I...
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, but before, after all... Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Byron! And hey! People Paimon doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure before we find some. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece. Wait, I know you. You're the one who fought against the Vatuian Osile, right? Oh, pleased to meet you. I'm Beto, captain of the...
Beto? Are you here to join the Jade Chamber?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of Sunset Vermilionite on a...
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler. I'm sure you've heard of them before.
Shenhe. I am there.
Good to meet you. Well, from today on, I guess all of us are friends. Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. To be honest with you all, I am in great...
Wow. So it looks like the 3 of us are competitors now.
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help her win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think?
Sounds great, but how does it change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, monsieur. The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all three of us managed to get our hands on it. The two remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other two can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and—
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's—
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang Yunjin?
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera.
Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it.
The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Hello. Are you here for something off the shelf?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry,
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but
Yunjin? Stage use. Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry. My brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing. So, you're here to ask about wonder cores, huh? The types of ore needed.
No?
Sure. If I remember correctly, it could take some work, but if you stick with, of course, it's probably just here.
Mount Tianheng.
interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of devastation, I hear the view there is perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head... I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place.
The divine damsel of devastation is your upcoming opera, right? What's the story about?
It's the story of a girl.
Cool.
The legend first arose in this area. It is in that village. There, the wife was out collecting the vile and vicious monster.
What a nasty piece of work!
But the monster was so just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little...
No! Don't do it, little girl!
Unbeknownst to anybody else, her extraordinary ability, and so, destined to grace...
I really like this story. But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was... I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
My opera is always an interpretation of the events it when my father wrote the script for this play.
Well,
What's the hurry?
This should be enough Star Splinter iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, what? Shenhua, Yunjin, let's have a look.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe. I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. This place is deserted.
Huh?
Thank you, kind sir. Well, don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe.
Okay, then let's see
What's the hurry?
Huh. What's this? So... now that I think about it, she does be... So that's why I've been... According to this text, and... she didn't volunteer. She was... sacrificed to the monster. Oh, the truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Oh, it looks like... So it seems that Shenhe's father thought he was summoning a benevolent deity. His obsessive yearning for his deceased wife led to a Still, I do want...
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Subrosium. Let's have a look over there. This is it! So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Subrosium! Let's go back and tell Shenhua the news!
One year when I was back visiting, I heard I was a very close friend of your father's. I bring flowers back here every year.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love.
Do you still...
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my... So if you ask me how I feel...
It must have been so tough.
Shenhua, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. I'll tell you more about the old time.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhua, look. This tells us how to...
Let's go.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like just now. In the...
Why?
I know I say that up.
It's okay. I like your version.
My master once said that, so I hope that one, but I've never thought this way before.
Don't worry. I believe you. In fact, I think maybe you've already—
Shenhua! Yunjin! Cut the— We can't let someone else beat us to it!
What's the hurry?
What brings you here? Have they found a solution to the danger? Ningguang did. Something has happened in Guya, but these things can be unpredictable. Only a single mountain if things get out of control.
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in! Paimon's curious if Beto's made any progress.
Oh, goodness.
So, are they...
This is some top quality ore you found. Guess now it's my time to...
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick.
Leave the wonder course to me. Don't worry.
Much obliged, Master John.
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master also said she hoped that I can... Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your but now that our paths have crossed.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually...
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are...
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else can...
was unexpected.
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh, already? All three of you found them together. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and...
What? It's over already? Oh, I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ning...
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here!
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to.
Alright then, guess we'll head on up. This has been a long time.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Thank you all for your work.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement.
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade? The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city.
Thank you, Lady Ning.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
A traveler, Shenhe, Paimon?
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your brother's whereabouts. Please, don't wake—
Wow, you're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well, guess...
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow, Paimon hadn't even asked the...
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me, so I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Oh, great! No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is a great...
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a...
Yeah, just don't waste it.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. A sense of...
Yes. To be perhaps someone you've met, or something you've... In short.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou!
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with.
Don't worry. I have
Glad to hear it. Watch...
Beidou? Ningguang?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform. At that time, my wish has not changed. To this, I hope the Jade Chamber, and I hope that you can let the Ascension ceremony commence. Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming.
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No.
Huh?
In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone.
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk!
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too! Nice and spicy!
Steady as stone.
What's the...
Transfiguration! Take your true form! Shit! Shit!
The night is cold. Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Unleash!
Transfiguration! Obey! Cryo Incarnate! Manifest! Unleash! Not now! My guiding stars! Manifest! Not now! Don't be scared!
Cool it! Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
My guiding stars! Not now!
Cool it!
My guiding stars! So sleepy. The night is cold. Sleep at last. Nice and spicy. Race you. Water. Okay. Someone needs assistance. She's getting away. Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. I'm just a little exhausted. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water.
Good. So the crisis has been safe.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone.
Thank you.
Thanks to the medical supplies you Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your—
Great. Then next time I wasn't trying to be a hero, though.
Let the soldiers recuperate.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more— If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidence you have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared— Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liu's—
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different
Yes. I feel happier than I—
Good. Traveler, in fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's child—
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you.
Please, have a good rest. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber.
Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet!
All of you here are my distinguished guests. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing. Sure have. I hear she's going to perform.
Hey, look!
惯到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，倡议诸位听，以道为利，不是自有知音和情思，功名利利尽了心，只知不操心。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
It was beautiful.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the divine damsel of devastation, the play has an ending. But life...
Thank you.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an Adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The divine damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. Let me pull up a chair, all right. We'll all have...
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your...
Uh-oh, this feels all too familiar.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm...
To act, one must first feel. After our trip to Mount Tianheng together, I felt much more in touch with the character today. Next time I have a new opera, may we study the character to...
catch up. wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. Catch up. Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request. I'll catch up. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. day's work. Stars, shine for me. The night is cold. Don't be scared. Not now. Stars, shine for me. Don't be scared. Stars, shine for me. Cold, mine's a command.
Be free! Farewell! Go! You're free now! Be free!
determines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
I summon thee! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee!
Absorption test. Enhanced Animal Module 75.
Tell me what you see.
Rain Cutter.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Animal Hypostasis Emulation.
Time to say hello.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Wings of Darkness, come, sever night from day!
Stand clear. Enhanced Animal Module 75.
Tell me what you see. Mind the wind. Mind your step. Let's go. Come here, you little rascal.
I'll say, bro.
Nothing personal.
Up and away.
Mind your step. Let's go.
Want me to join? Not too far now.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
No wonder you're a master.
Honorary knight. A stranger with an eye. He was wandering all over Monst. I lost him as long as Master Jean is here.
That might be true.
That is true. Anyways, you should go ask him.
What? You need something? Here. I can't say I've heard. He then had a look at the Knights of the
The angels. Anyway. The night is cold. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Careful. Some Saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing. Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me. Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance.
My strength still fails me.
Take your pick.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles!
That I have. Even sometimes I don't know anything.
And what's Master...
Why, I just...
Investigating?
If you're looking for that, there's too many raucous...
Adastra Abisoski.
Drink some more.
Not now.
Adastra Abisoski.
Going to explore the ruins today?
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go down...
Go on, drink some more.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Well, that's as good a reason as any.
So... guess...
That little one beside you.
That's not true! And
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your trip. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me? Sure.
he was so cold just a moment.
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora, and the 500 is a one-time fee. And that's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation...
Ah, thank you. Now as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong. I only wish to know what your choices are. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself. I know everything. Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? Now for my... This world has people who gained visions and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your answer then. It seems that you're different from him. I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also... That said, I only take... Like you, I am currently on a journey. Ugh. I have come to Monst...
An abyss?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands...
Oh, that's right! We haven't encountered the non-human abyss.
There's some reason behind... It's possible...
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Uh-huh.
That manner. Well then, let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps...
What would you like?
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the abyss, the falcon of the west. Though it can soar in the wind. Oh,
This will be interesting.
sense of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Not now. Boba, get them!
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
The night is cold. Nice and spicy.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
Don't be scared. At the frying pan, into the fire.
Nice and spicy. Steady as stone. You're toast! Not now. Boba, get them! Has a good night show. My guiding stars. Stars, shine for me. At the frying pan, into the fire. I must leave no stone unturned.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. Cool it.
Not now. Boba, get them! Steady as stone.
Freeze.
Don't be scared. Nice and spicy. Leave it all to me. My guiding stars. At the frying pan, into the fire. Not now. Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have the abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. That is, and the creatures of the abyss.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dick.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat. Judging by the trace, perhaps we may...
Want me to join?
My guiding stars!
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Lord of Wolvendom, great wolf, sharp of fang and keen of claw. And yet no. Nor does it. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear it. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's in a bit. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably let.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
Nice and spicy! I must leave no stone unturned. Leave it all to me.
The night is cold.
Nice and spicy. I must leave no stone unturned. As a dutiful maid would.
Don't be scared. My guiding stars. The night is cold.
Steady as stone.
Cold. Mine's a command. Ooh, that's that. Let's go check out that bonfire. Get them! Eat this!
I must leave no stone unturned. I missed a spot.
Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
Go! You're free now!
Looks like the Abyss really has been around here. Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Don't be scared. Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Not now. The night is cold.
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts and found some signs, but they were left behind by Abyss mages. It seems that even an Abyss Herald we should leave as well.
But now we're out of...
No. Let's get a move on then. I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, but I suppose that this place, in fact, the first time I laid eyes upon the ruin.
Huh? But
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the if the Abyss Order is interested in this location? Let's go see what the situation is at...
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there. Stars, shine through. I can't.
Be free.
Not now. Goba, get them! The night is cold.
Tell me what you see.
Not now.
As a dutiful maid would.
My guiding stars.
I must leave no
Cold, mine to command. Nice and spicy.
Not too far now.
Leave it all to me. The night is cold. Stars, shine for me. Race you! Steady as stone. Yeah, my guiding stars. Huh? Come on. That's not fair. Not now. Leave it all to me. You're toast! My guiding stars. Time to clean up.
Time to say hello.
Not now. So in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly.
No, you're right.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be once upon a time, yes.
You know, Dane, where are they?
He no longer I'm afraid that traveling can be too.
Oh, is that?
I still have some things left unfinished.
Yep. Hey. Either way, we should settle down in a.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about. While you're still traveling, you should.
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well. Or perhaps a monk. Whichever it is, we should see it. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Oh, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time. My traveling companion brought me here.
So?
Me? I merely followed my traveling companion. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? But
But how could that be? You only touched that.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that. As for why, is it perhaps.
You're saying some.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun. At least you now know that he is still. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find him itself. Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey.
Huh? You're leaving?
Only for now. After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you.
Dandelions? Of course they're flowers.
Just one more.
Fresh fruit, only at Quinn's Fruit.
vehicle.
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
My guiding stars! Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there. Leave it to me, all of it, whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Mondstadt, welcome.
Dandelions? Of course they're flowers. Moon pie. That's what I'll make.
What did you get?
definitely be something that catches your eye.
Add Astra at...